Hello. 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 Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Audio check. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Can you hear me? Oh, move my model by mistake. Hello. Hello. Did I get it right? Let's see. I'll just assume y'all can hear me. How's everyone doing tonight? Wait, maybe the chat froze. Let's see. Oh no, it didn't. Oh well. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to update social media. Let's see. Where's social media? Let's see, I need to work on white. What is this color? Alexa, turn on desktop. Ah. Hello. Oh, hello, Clee. Hello. Hello, Shimatsu. Hello, Pam. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Okay. Don't say anything for a while. I've just been. Maybe it's because I started the stream too early. And YouTube doesn't like that or something like that. How's everyone doing today? Narita, hello. Noxy, hello. I started like 3 minutes before the time. I guess YouTube does some weird stuff when you do that. I'm just gonna be working on this homily today. Sorry for always streaming so late. Maybe I'll swap over to 3 PM for the next week. Oh, thank you, Clee. You're beautiful. Morning, Mandalorian. I set up my capture card for Zone of the Enders 2 on PS4. But I don't know when I'll stream it. Maybe stream after I finish this drawing, like tomorrow or something. I'll play Zone of the Enders 2. Not even for you guys, just because I wanna play it. Hello, Retina. Man, the sad thing about streaming around this time is sometimes if I stream too long, I'll miss Omochi's stream. But also, I can also rate his stream from YouTube. Oh, I forget. Before I forget, I need to show off my new bot. Where is this? This is my bot. Holy. Wow! Wow. Look at that bot. Oh crap. I linked the wrong one. God damn it. Hold on. I linked the wrong one on social media. Dang it. Permission? Yeah, sorry. Let me update. One second. Let's delete my other post. Let me double check to make sure and then I'll get back to drawing. Wait, no, Shimasu, the bot's just slow. Hold on. Clee. Where's Clee? Dang it. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, the bot was just slow. Wow. Beep boop. Okay. Drink a little sip of tea. Hello, Verna. Oh, hold on. Wait, did I mess up again? Hello, Shark God. No, as far as I know, it's the right one. Right link now. No, you're talking about, oh, whatever. Ooh, what was I doing here? Okay. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Maybe we were talking about the wrong thing. Is it Fi or for Fi? French. Irma. Okay. Thank you, Halcyon. Irma. Fear me. No, lately something happened. Lately something happened with my phone that validated my efforts. Like I've been learning how to play guitar recently, and the other day, like out in the shower. No, it wasn't in the shower. The other day, like I realized my phone like stopped recognizing my fingerprints because of all of the practicing. Like messed up my fingerprints. So I stopped recognizing my fingerprints. I had to reprogram it. So it's like my phone like validating my efforts. Thank you, phone. My phone's like, I am literally just a phone. What do you think I'm gonna lock myself out of my phone and not be able to get back in? That's good though. It doesn't hurt, right? Although for me, sometimes I want to play every day. I know I play almost every day, but sometimes I work so much that like I just pass out. No, I don't use an iPhone. I use a Pixel. I use an overkill iPad for VTube Studio. Yeah, use a wrench to ban me. To be honest, the moderation tools are pretty crappy on YouTube. Compared to Twitch, they're pretty crappy. So most of the time, I just use mods to try to like highlight people I know from other places. I think it's missing the blacks for the black part. I think once I add that in, it'll tie a lot of stuff together. But let's do the eyes first. Out of curiosity, Ferno, what doll do you use? I got Cubase recently, and it's like such an upgrade from Adobe Audition, but fuck. Steinberg's activation process is like actual hell. Okay. I don't know why I didn't like FL Studio. I think the UI felt weird to me. Yeah. I only really record and do a little bit of a tiny little bit of mixing, but like I like messing around with audio stuff, so I gotta so I upgraded to Cubase Artist. Ah, okay. It's okay. I can ask Agent K. If I ask Cha about Cubase, she might ask me to go away. It's extremely overkill, but I use Cubase to practice. Sometimes I want to like practice with effects, so I'll just run effects while on Cubase and monitor the audio live through the ASIO drivers. It's a very overkill reason to use Cubase, but it's the only DAW I have that can bring down the live monitoring latency that low, especially with effects. I haven't really been using my guitar amp just because I've been like playing through Cubase. Yeah, I do. But I just got I got the free version of guitar rig, and I like it. I might upgrade it in the future. I don't know how to use anything, so I've just been using your presets, but at some point I'll understand how to use it. I haven't spent that much time with it. Yeah, they're great. Ian's eyes are really big. I feel like I have to like, and I have to like make extra sure to make spend time on them more than anything else. I feel like I sell her character more than a lot of other stuff does. So I'm spending extra time on them. Yeah, guitar rig is standard effects rack rig and chain signal chain plugin. It's awesome. So far, I like the my favorite preset so far from it is the alternative crunch preset. Yeah, I mean the plus side is the effects aren't that complicated. Like I clearly understand what I know what an EQ and noise gate and distortion is, and most of the effects are like that. But you stack them and it's cool. Man, it would cost so much more money if I had to do that like physically. Sure, can you DM me? I really don't like clicking links on YouTube. And I show you guys what Fanart did, what Fanart said to me earlier. Hold on. Where am I? Of course it's flipped. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Not Fanart. Look at what Charles said to me earlier. Look at this. Why? Where was I? Oh no, I lost track of my layer. Yeah, the physical. I mean, digital is really cool for that. But you know, sometimes I wanna touch knobs. I wanna touch knobs. I wanna touch the knobs and feel the warmth of a tube amp radiating from the amp, you know. Feel my tube amp. Feel the warmth of my tube amp. Touch my tube amp. I talk about how musicians get like the coolest shit, and like artists, like the coolest thing we can ever own, ever like hope to own as a digital artist is like a black rectangle, but like like you got like musicians get like really these awesome like MIDI interfaces and like effect pedals and like rack effects and glowy like other glowy stuff, and guitars all look cool, all the instruments are cool, and then we digital artists, we look forward to owning a black rectangle. Even like VSTs, man. VSTs are like the coolest looking things. And then there's that one VST that Agent K likes to use a lot. That's like it's like it look when you're playing back the track, the project, it's just there's these tape decks that slowly turn. Oh no, why did I do that? That slowly turn as if you're like looking at an actual tape deck. So cool, so cool. But we digital artists, we just get the coolest thing we have is like Clip Studio Paint. and a black rectangle. It's so lame. There's a speck of dust on my expensive black rectangle. Where is this? You know, I think before the next stream, I need to I want to prepare a lot more to what I'm looking for. Like, prepare a lot more music in the background. Oh man, the chat froze again. Okay, now I just got a bunch of messages. You got those VR art rigs, so that's so cool too. Yeah, that's true, but like, it's not especially. It doesn't look as cool like VR stuff. It's like, it's still like a black thing. There's no personality to it. And let's see, try sexy saxophone VST. Yeah. Like those. The black rectangle holds a lot of power. Artists and simple beings. Yeah. It's like right the beginning of 2001: A Space Odyssey. Someone reveals this monolithic black rectangle to us, and we have and we unlock a bunch of powers. Oh, I think Subaki is awake. No, it's not that. It's what happening is this is, I popped out the chat from the streamer thing, but the issue is YouTube is occasionally freezing up the chat for me, and then it just like it stops on my end, and then comes back. It doesn't happen that often. It happened just now, so like the last message I saw was LOL before you got those art breaks thing for a little while, and then it came back after like a minute. Yeah. Oh, by the way, yesterday's stream, was that all was that no BGM? I thought I had BGM on, but apparently. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Let me restart the chat. Hold on. Turn it off and back on. There we go. I don't know if there's anything I can do about the chat there. So, I'll just try to read out what you guys say before I respond to it. See you, Mando. Good night. One sec. Oh. Actually, no, that's not right. I got a copyright claim, not for yesterday's stream. Yeah, listening to someone else's lo-fi music. So there had to have been audio. I guess it was just really quiet. BGM anyway. No, how do you have your iPad set up to capture your face? And if I get an iPad mini, iPhone mini, or iPad proper? Hey Mayu. Oh, I need to shout out Mayu. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes, oh Mayu. If you need more graph, yeah. Thank you, bot. How do you have your iPad set up to capture your face? I have it right in front of my tablet, but I recommend an iPhone because you have more options for placement. I didn't come here to attack you. I came here to support you. Make sure you pay Mayu a lot for work. Tip them like they always undercharge, so make sure you tip them like 100%. Okay, no, I'll stop now. Moment. Anyways, yeah, fair enough. I recommend an iPhone just because you have more placement options. I just got an iPad because I would find more use in other stuff with the iPad, and I wouldn't use an iPhone at all. So, like, I really don't like iPhones. Oh, thank you, Noxy. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can do that. Let me take a picture of my I'll take a picture of my setup after the stream. I'll show you. It is kind of hard though. Oh, I can draw it. Yeah, I can draw it. Hold on. Yeah, this I have a Cintiq 16 Pro, so it looks like this. Very well drawn Cintiq, right? Anyways, I have an iPad on a stand, and it like arcs up like this against it. And the little camera's right there. And it's on the like I don't see the bottom like 1/4 of my iPad. And I have it on one of those stands that look like let's see, it looks like this. The base is like that. And then there's like an arm here. And then there's like another arm. There's like an elbow joint here, and then there's like a thing a fork at the bottom that holds the iPad. I think. Yeah, something like that. So it like pivots here. And it pivots here. And that allows me to like I change the height a bit. I need actually one more pivot. Oh no, that's it. Looks like this. And then you put the iPad like on there. One of those. The only other thing I really use my iPad for is watching Twitch or YouTube streams though. But only sometimes. Like when I don't have enough CPU power to do it. Very specific use case. Ah! I want to give her an earring. It's like right here. Musicians have it hard though when it comes to hardware. Musician gamers, you gotta click heads, but you also gotta find room for an 88 key. I have no reason to get one, but I want one of those cool looking Arturia MIDI controllers. And I don't even know what. I just want something made by Teenage Engineering. Hawaii. Would be cool to get more instrument and stuff, but hard to find in space. Yeah. I will finish this today. I will finish this today. Don't be late. I'm gonna finish this today. Maybe I should have eaten something before I started streaming. My stomach is growling. In a bit. Let me finish adding this color and then let me get to a spot where I feel like it's a good spot to take a break to eat. But I will finish this today, so I won't stop the stream to eat. Okay, so we're gonna black. What if I use this black? Nah. I do look at this pattern. What do you my reference? Yeah. Oh, I probably need to put this here so I can look at it. Where's black? All right, let's see. Man, time just like zooms by when I draw stream. It never feels like it made enough progress in the time. Blacks and whites are hard to use. I think whites are harder for. I feel like whites are slightly harder to use than blacks. Oh, that was in response to I always find blacks hard to use, especially if I want to look soft. Yeah, like you have to be careful with the contrast. If you put too much contrast in it, it just looks shiny. See what you did at Kuroboshi Kohaku. I see what you're doing here. Hello, Demetrius. I am doing great, and you? I just woke up not too long ago, and I am fired up to finish this today. Hi, Nan. Oh, thank you, Kanye. Okay, let's see. Okay, after I add these black, the final like underpainting for the black color, I will grab a bite to eat. There we go. I like that. Hope you can't hear my stomach growling through the microphone. It's okay. Almost there. We'll take a break after I color this black. Wah! 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 Wow. Hold on. Eura needs tech support. I'm gonna help her real quick. Android swap redeem when? There's no swap. There's no redeemed on YouTube. I can swap it right now. Want me to swap it right now? Hold on. Let me help Eura with this tech support real quick. Here we go. Okay. Click clack ASMR. Hope it's not too loud. I don't have I don't use the tactile switches, so it shouldn't be that loud, but I got a Keychron K3. Keychron K3. It's a low profile mechanical keyboard with and I got the linear switches, not the Gaterons. Whichever one the not Gateron ones are. Hello Ken. Art and keep ASMR. What a powerful combo. My favorites used to be cherry brown or other kinds of like brown like switches, but and while they were fun to type on, what do you call it? Like standard height mechanical switches. They're really ergonomic if you're just typing on them. But if you're doing anything else, like if you're having it on the side, like when you're drawing or something, it just it's usually not that ergonomic. But it's super annoying to like keep your wrist floating above it, and then if you like get if you want to get like a wrist rest where it can like slide off, and it's an awkward position when you're drawing with it. So I've been converted to really like low profile keyboards, because it just kind of sidesteps all those problems when you're drawing, and that's like most of what I do like on my computer. So I use them, and for the longest time low profile mechanical switches like weren't a thing, and so I had to wait a while to like get a keyboard that existed that was a low profile mechanical. And for a while my favorite keyboard was like a chiclet keyboard with like were they scissor or butterfly switches? Scissor switches, yeah. But then it broke. Like I bought two of the same one because the first one broke, and then the second one broke, and I was like, okay, I'm not buying this thing anymore. It felt great, but like it's too fragile. So after that, I upgraded to a Cooler Master SK630, I think, which is like a Cherry MX red low profile switch. But that one also broke because of some driver thing. Not driver, it was like some the electronics weren't that great, so something in the controller board broke. So this is my second mechanical low profile keyboard. Sorry for dumping that much information on you right after you asked me about keyboard. I have very particular needs for keyboards. Lexus and laptop. Hey, at least you can do all your stuff on a laptop. You can go to the coffee shop if you wanted to. You know. Oh god, why is this doing this? Okay. I have to like carry around a tablet with me. I basically have to do everything on a desktop. I can't draw on an iPad. Thinking of getting a desktop fee. In theory, you can draw on the trackpad. I mean, in theory, I can draw in theory, I can write my PSD file using stones to represent the bits, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I remember those videos too. Yeah, I remember that. It's a really old video now, isn't it? Hmm. I don't want that dark. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. No, this BGM is by hey, Jupiter Jazz. The one by Daryl is something else. I'll play it in a bit. I'll play the one by Daryl while I eat. Give me a second. Hello. I got my food. And I'm eating it now. Give me a second. We can chat while I eat. Mogu mogu mogu. Hop, hop, hop. Mogu mogu mogu. Mogu mogu mogu. You guys remember Eru from the stream the other day? I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna invite her to the stream, and we're gonna chat. Let's see. Do I have the afterlife bobbin heads thing on? Yeah. Okay. Food tastes so good when you're like starving. Now I just gotta wait for her to join. Hello? Oh. Eru? Hello? Let me raise you real quick. Eru?
What's that?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, let me lower my music. Say something?
Hello.
Hello?
Test.
Okay. Can you guys hear Eru? Can you guys hear Eru?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, Europa chat. How are we doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Thanks to you. Okay, let me put you closer to me. Right there. I'll put you on top of my head.
Oh.
There we go. Turn off the studio mode. There we go. What time is it over there? Is it late or is it it's not that late, right?
It's getting a little bit late. It's 20 to midnight now.
22. That's 10 p.m. in monkey time. Okay.
I see.
What are you doing? You're in live 2D. Are you allowed to talk about it?
I am. I'm rigging my one-leg model. So the current model I'm using doesn't have a full body. So
Okay.
I'm doing that now.
Coffin time. Yeah, it's coffin time. Oh, I should shout out using my new bot. What is your? Oh, there we go. Okay. SO. Wait, what is your? What is your? Okay, hold on. What does your name show up as when you type on YouTube? Let's see. Story buns. Okay.
Story buns.
Wow! That bot. Look at that bot. Here we go. Wait, I gotta do the other thing. SO story buns.
Oh.
Wow, that bot. Beep boop, beep boop.
Thank you.
I'm just taking a break to eat while I eat because I started streaming without eating and then I I died, so I'm eating before I get back to work.
No worries. Eat well.
Are you streaming today? Did you stream today already?
I did earlier.
Oh.
It wasn't drawing. And it definitely wasn't bringing.
I think I was asleep then. I missed it.
It wasn't very... It was mostly in Japanese. I'm a bit embarrassed thinking about it. I don't think I'll go back and watch it.
I mean, most of the streams I watch are mostly in Japanese.
Okay, well that's true, but my Japanese isn't very... It's not that good.
Not that I can tell.
So the reading was a bit... Well, I did my best.
Maybe we should do the the states thing. I want to see how many states you get at some point.
I don't know any states.
Good.
I don't know where any of the states are.
You at least know Florida. You gotta at least know Florida.
Somewhere down south.
What about okay, California. You gotta know at least know California.
Okay, I know where California is probably, and I know where Texas is probably. But admittedly, aside from that,
Texas is the one that looks literally like a star.
it's the big one at the bottom.
Yeah, it's like a star. It's like a four-sided star, but the right side is like derpy, you know.
I see.
And Florida is the peepee. That's how people know where Florida is. It's the one that looks like a peepee.
It's okay. I'll just maybe I'll go look it up later. I don't know these things.
No, you're not allowed to look it up. You have to do the test before you look it up.
Yeah.
Here, let me get some water.
Difficult.
Let me get some water real quick. Water.
Time.
I need to wash my hands.
Hello. I do have chat open. Let's see. Does it turn? Oops, no. Does it turn? Oh, there we go. It turns. Oh wait, I have to add. Hi folks. The main reason why you asked me to join him this evening is because I came to him asking for help with live duty, and he asked if I'd like to hang out in the process. So here I am. Let's see. Add this to rotation and add these to rotation. Yes, I wasn't sure if anyone else that I usually talk to about these things would be awake at this time. Maybe it's just because it's late for me. Oh, there we go. It's turning. That'll do.
Hello.
Hello.
Edu, I've been wondering all this time. Does your coffin have like Wi-Fi?
I don't know. I mean, I usually sleep inside, so whether or not Wi-Fi is... No. It should get Wi-Fi.
Did it have like air conditioning? Like, what if it gets like really hot? Like, do you just like...
I don't know about air conditioning, but perhaps in the future I can upgrade it.
Upgrade your coffin with air conditioning and Wi-Fi. It's like an off-the-grid home, you know, like tiny house.
Perhaps. I mean, for a period of time I was saving up for a coffin car. So, you know.
Like a hearse?
No, like a literal... So my friend, he linked me this photo of a modified coffin.
Mm-hmm.
With an engine put inside and like seats installed and everything. And I also found the blog post for it, and it said like conceivably not roadworthy in several states. But
I mean, you're driving a coffin. I don't think that would pass the safety the safety test.
yes, perhaps not. But apparently, it was still able to drive. So that's the dream.
A coffin car. What about a coffin plane?
I don't know. How would you go about making one of those?
You can go with a helicopter instead. You just put like propellers all over it.
Interesting.
Coffin roaster.
Seems like the kind of thing that you could make.
Yeah.
Coffin plane.
But once you crash it, you're already in the box. Oh no.
Sad but true.
You transport it in a hearse, like to the racetrack, you know.
I'll think about it for the future. I mean, saving for a coffin car at the moment is a bit beyond my means.
Coffin car. I feel like there's probably there's gotta be at least one cartoon where like where the vampire villain drives around a car that looks like a coffin or something.
I mean, nice thought, and I mean, if it doesn't exist, then that can just be me. But we'll see.
True. Are you gonna design a coffin car?
Wait, hold on. I'll see if I can find the one that.
Oh, you're gonna you just
sent.
want one that looks like the coffin roadster.
I mean, googling the words coffin car will lead to some pretty interesting results. And I mean, I'd probably be cool driving around half of these things. Not that I'm very good at driving, but
Yeah, I mean you're do you need to drive?
please be in need. Well, I do where I live, but I don't know how it might be for you.
I want to look up coffin car now.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'll just let you. You look.
See ya, Fanart. Thanks for passing by.
Oh, good night.
Coffin roadster. Oh wow, there's quite a few coffin cars.
Yeah, there actually are.
No, I want a coffin car. I like the ones that just have like long pipes coming out the side.
Oh yes. Those are pretty fancy.
If you get a coffin car, can you also give it bunny ears?
Should I?
Yeah, it's got bunny ears, and then you know, like bunny ears, and then the front girl's gotta look like a screaming mouth. You know.
Maybe you'd have to design that and show me.
Let's see if I can do it real quick. Let's see. Gotta be like the classic coffin that's like the weird shape, right?
The six-sided?
It is six-sided?
Shape?
Yeah, six-sided. I couldn't count for a second there.
Use bizarre collection of modes of transport. Whatever makes you happy.
So we got like the wheels on. The wheels just kind of like stick out like here, right? Oh god, I cannot draw a wheel. Let's see. Man, this thing seems like it's gonna have a terrible turning radius. Okay, we got the base of our coffin car. Can I get like a little windshield?
Oh no, my neck disappeared. Ah, that's where it went. Oh shoot.
What does the screaming bun look like? Hold on, I need to type this up.
Screaming bun, as in the emoji?
Yeah.
Ah.
Make a copy of this. How would I integrate this into the car? This might look cursed. I don't know what's gonna happen.
A screaming bun car does indeed sound a bit cursed, if I say so myself.
Oh no, what have I done?
Yeah.
There we go. I think I figured it out. So that's how you make the screaming bun coffin car. My phone. Hello, Tay. Oh, hi, Tay.
Oh, good morning, Tay.
Okay. So we have a scream. We gotta give it a roll cage, right? Because I imagine you're gonna roll around a lot in this. And you gotta have a seat. What does the seat look like?
To make the neck a bit longer. Maybe that'll do. Like this.
And just a big intake in the front for the engine. And then we gotta make the fenders look like paws.
Wait, are you not streaming your creation?
I am. Can you not see it?
Yeah.
Can you not see it?
I can only see. You know, am I lagging? You know what? Don't worry. I'll catch sight of it later. I should
let me make sure it's working.
No worries.
Okay. Oh no, it's working. It's working.
Must just be me then. Should get this head to turn.
Maybe your nuts acting up.
That's very feasible.
Oh my god, this is so cursed.
Oh, I had clicked live off. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you, Tay. Tay troubleshooting and
okay.
ability to technology. Ah. Interesting.
You like it? Hold on. I gotta give it a little Here we go.
I feel like a total racer with this. I'm a bum racer.
You gotta have like the little what if I integrate the back legs, the hind legs with like fenders, not fenders, but like exhaust pipes.
Like the ones in the some of the coffin cars.
Yeah, the coffin rods, you know.
Those look really extra. They exude like organ pipe. Organ pipe vibes.
I kind of like this car.
But it looks like it's hungry. If I drove it around, it feels like if I drove it into anything, it would just consume it.
Yeah. That's exactly what the feeling that I think.
It would be an interesting game. The bun car eats everything.
Let's see. You have the little flappy things. I don't know what those are. How useful those would be. Oh, we gotta have headlights. So I gotta make the headlight just like the eyes.
That is so cursed.
What if I used like the classic headlights? Just like.
This is scary. I don't think you'd want to see this coming towards you.
I'm having so much fun.
I'm glad.
Okay, will the exhaust pipes come out? I guess we'll have to like come out like in a tube. Here's your bun coffin bun rod.
Oh wow. That's pretty fabulous.
Gotta give you a little flag. There we go. Here's your coffin bun rod.
I love it. It's beautiful.
I should probably give it like some more deep bun themed stuff. Hold on, let's see. You're like carrot hubs.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. The hubcaps are carrots. The spokes are carrots. Yeah! Bun rod. Initial dread? Initial dead? No.
Initial dead.
Yeah. Yeah! Here's a send this to your mechanic. Have him build it for you.
Let's see. Ah. That's mighty.
Cursed.
A real feat of engineering, maybe. Only possible with Europa U.
I can probably model it if I want to. And then...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can make a little video game.
That would be very. I mean, I would be charmed, and also I mean, the car is still cursed, so I don't know what to say about that. But I would trust in you to make a masterful bun coffin initial dead roadster. Mm-hmm.
Initial dead. I love initial dead as a name for it. Thank you, DJ ZMX. Leg reveal soon. Leg reveal soon.
Who's mine?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how soon, but I'll do my best.
Did you rig your other model too? No, right?
Yes.
Oh, you did? Okay. You got this far and you didn't know how to add a Z deformer?
No, I did. It's just the way that I did it before was slightly different. I didn't use any deformers before I did the rotation last time, so I didn't run into this problem. But it's okay, it's all part of the learning.
Just want to note, Z deformers, you want to use them near the top of your hierarchy, near the base, because if you put them as a child of a warp deformer, they behave weird. Like, they don't behave like you think they would. So.
Oh,
You but you're doing it correct. You're putting it at you're putting it at the parent of a bunch of warp deformers. So that's how you're supposed to use them.
I mean, I don't have that many. I made deformers for like ear motion, and then just I was tussling with Live 2D trying to figure out why it wouldn't attach them to anything.
So. I can send you my rig file if you want to look at it. It's it might answer a lot of questions if you ever get stuck doing something.
That's very kind of you. I don't know if I would understand even looking at it, but
okay.
You know what? Thumbs up. I'll try anything.
Okay, I'll send you it. Okay. What are you doing, Tay? Where's that file? There you go. Ooh, Tay's drawing today. Ooh.
Tay draw? Ah, yes. Let's watch masterful drawing of Ina on the side.
Sipping my coffee / tea, watching you draw for now. Coffee and tea. Tay told me earlier that she's like she's living the life today by drinking both coffee and tea in the morning.
Nice.
Yeah. She's like, I couldn't decide, so I'm just drinking both.
Perfect. Solves the problem.
Oh, I got paid. Yay!
Oh, nice.
Today, I eat like a king.
What do you want to eat today?
Maybe a burger.
Burger. Nice.
Hold on. Boyka time. What are you getting on your... Oh, boyka. What am I getting my burger? Probably nothing special, but a good burger doesn't need any special toppings on it. Like if the bun and the meat's good, then doesn't need anything special. You know, what I do miss is at my previous job, my art director used to occasionally cook burgers and for our Friday company lunch, and he would make burgers, and he would make burgers with pimento cheese, and I haven't been able to find pimento cheese, but burgers with pimento cheese actually taste really good, like when you make barbecue burgers, like when you barbecue burgers like right outside and then put pimento cheese on it. I miss the pimento cheese.
Interesting.
Have you ever had pimento cheese?
No, but I'm not that fond of cheese and not that good with dairy to begin with.
Are you lactose?
A little bit.
Okay.
But I also just don't particularly like cheese, much to my chagrin, because I think cheese is one of those foods that is quite satisfying to eat if you like it. But unfortunately, not for bun.
I like it sometimes. I don't like what do you call it? I don't really like carbonara that much. for example.
I see.
But sometimes like cheese in the right amount can be good. But also I am also a little bit lactose, so
Unfortunately.
yeah, it's like
Well,
I had to make
everything
that.
in moderation.
Yeah, I had to make that choice, right? Like, do I want to sit in the bathroom for 20 minutes today? Can you name any states? Don't even have to tell me where they are. Can you name any states?
Me?
Yeah, how many states can you name? Can you guys help me keep track about how many states you can name?
No, please.
Oh my god, just
Not very many.
you at least know Texas, right? Texas. You said Texas earlier, so I know you know Texas.
I do have some friends from Texas.
Okay, you got Texas. Come on, you can do it.
Please. No, I can't do the states one.
To be honest, I probably don't even know all the 50 states. When you move to a different voice chat, does the bobbin head stick around, or did it have to be in this particular one?
It has to be in this particular one, as
okay, so
far as I know.
You had to remake it if you want to move it. Okay, I think.
I'm welcome to be corrected at any point. It's not my forte, bubbles.
Oh, I don't know either. I just this is my first time setting it up, so it's really cute. Hey talk.
Talk.
Yeah, it's so cute. It's so cute. I feel like a lot of my friends basically are behaving as if they have an anxiety disorder because of the quarantine. It's kind of sad.
Oh.
Yeah. Like everyone's in general, everyone's anxiety levels have just gone up.
I think so.
Like everyone got a simulation of what it's like to have an anxiety disorder.
As sad as that is to think about.
Europa could draw some such nice knees. Have you ever just like looked at Ina's knee? Like just like it's so well rendered.
I see. Well, I mean, admittedly, I haven't, but if you point out nice knees to me, I will also appreciate the nice knees.
Yeah, look at this. It's like it's like unnecessarily well rendered knee. I like it.
Some people just like knees.
Yeah, it's kind of erotic. Knees. Yes, Aiden. Knees. Also, hello, Aiden. I don't know if you just joined or not. Don't remember.
Welcome, welcome.
On the left side of the overlay, that's Edu. On the right side of the overlay, that's me, Europa. You, I do not drink pee.
Oh, stop it, you.
I think some people are just waking up now.
Huh?
Yeah.
As in like over on your side of the world?
Yeah, it's like 5:13 a.m. I think over here.
Oh cripes, that is a time to be awake.
Yeah. The best time to be awake is to wake up at 2 a.m. Oh, don't do that. You'll feel very sad because all your friends are asleep.
I mean, I would probably be awake, but
Yes.
I live very far away.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So here's the best plan for if you want to be able to hang out with all your friends. Just change the time you wake up every day, like me, and then you can hang out with all your friends from all over the world.
I mean, there was a time in my life where I think I actually did do that. For better or worse.
When did you do it? Like back in high school or something?
Yeah, I think when it was more appropriate to do that.
Wait, it's not appropriate to do that now? Are you saying it's not appropriate for me to do that now?
Well, not appropriate for me, at least.
Yeah, not appropriate. Okay. I took a gap year between high school and university though. And that gap year is like... That gap year was fun, but I think everyone around me thought I was turning insane.
Oh?
Cause I would just like be at home all day drawing.
Oh.
Who is the pink cinnamon bun, you ask? The pink cinnamon bun is...
Hello, I am Daryl. Bun is also fine.
Ta-da!
I am one of his friends. I don't know why, but I'm just here to hang out.
Ta-da!
Well, my live today has decided to freeze, so I'm just gonna give it 5 minutes and I'll just hang out and watch
Oh
you
no.
draw.
When was the last time you saved?
A little while ago, but
Oh.
I won't think about it. It'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you know anything about programming, but like Live 2D's editor is not written very well.
It definitely has its issues. I mean, I think that my computer is quite good, but Live 2D is still struggling.
Live 2D is not well optimized, the editor. It's a Java program. It's really slow. Well, now's a
Make the
good time.
best of what we've got.
Yeah. Now's a good time to ask you about New Zealand.
Go ahead.
How
What
is
would you
New
like to
Zealand?
ask?
So how long does it usually take you to get a sheep driving license?
That's a good question. Maybe you should ask Chai instead, though.
That's true. Oh, you don't have a sheep driving license?
No, I mean, I drive a coffin car, so...
Ah, okay, true. But you guys can hang out now, right? Because there's no cases there, basically. Or did they lock down again?
It's been a little while since we had to, I suppose, lock down, but even lockdown in quotes is not like super strict.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, wish I could be New Zealand right now.
Admittedly, a lot of people do. But it's not been quite so, you know, intensely locked down here, which is good, but also it makes me sad to think about how different it is in other places in the world.
Yeah, I haven't seen Nana in like Lana's local, so like we hung out a couple times. I haven't seen her in like months.
Oh.
I basically haven't seen anyone except my roommate for like months, basically.
Gosh. Oh, you can't see, but I'm making frown face. I'm sorry to hear it. I know it's difficult.
It's okay. Well, for me it's okay. I know for some people it's hitting them really hard, but I actually spent a year in South America when I was waiting for my visa, and
Wow.
I didn't go out. Like it was much worse than a quarantine. It's like what do you call it? So there's like there's a difference between like you what do you call it? So you have places you want to go here. When I was there, I didn't have anywhere I want to go. So even if I wanted to go out, there's nowhere I really wanted to go, because there was a place I didn't want to be in anyway. Like and there was nothing around me that I wanted to actually go to. So it was like kind of like a self-enforced quarantine, but just because going out was more depressing than staying in.
I see.
And yeah, that like I'm pretty sure I came out of that with like some kind of permanent psychological damage, but
Oh.
but it
that's
also
terrible.
but it also made me like really really resilient to quarantine when it started.
I see. I suppose that's the silver lining, although I'm sorry that you had to have that experience in the first place.
Yeah, but just yeah, it's like but like when you first start as an experience like that, I think it's really like you really feel like bad, like you just feel like you have a mental illness. So a lot of people are going through what I went through like then, and yeah, there are a lot of people going through that like now, you know, that kind of feeling.
Yes, for sure. I mean, not even just physical health, but the mental health of
Yeah.
the world's folks.
I think
Definitely.
they did a study. They did like some studies at some point, and I don't remember who did the study, and I haven't like confirmed it myself. But I think it was something along the lines of like even like a week or something of no like even a couple of days to a week of absolutely no social contact contact at all is enough to cause permanent psychological damage. Like, but it has to be like none at all. Like, you can't even have social media. Like, I've never been that extreme.
Oh.
Like,
I
you gotta
see.
be like literally Bruce Willis in Castaway for that to happen to you.
It's
Welcome,
a curious
Witchy.
thought.
Yeah, I think about that stuff sometimes. It's time for deep philosophical hours.
I see. I mean, I'm happy to talk about anything.
Anything in particular you want to talk about? Like, related to maybe something you read recently?
I suppose when you say reading recently, what I did today was I mean, it was a game, but it was mostly reading. It wasn't like a very intensive gaming game. It was just a visual novel style game.
Oh, was it one of the nonary games? Like, which game was it?
No, even less gamey than that. It was so it's a Japanese game called daedawdaw, and it's free to download and everything. And it's just like a 1 hour sort of read. Apparently, it's translated into Japanese by a Chinese person. The game is originally in Chinese, and would you mind if I told you about the story now? Would you like to actually play or watch it yourself?
Why don't tell me? I don't think I'll be able to play it.
No worries. It's about. So you begin the game on a train, and the train is described as being very, I suppose, like expensive to get on, and when you're inside, you can see it's very luxurious.
Oh, so it's like the Orient Express, but their version of the Orient Express.
Not quite. It's more. You can see like lots of bright scenery, and apparently it's highly acclaimed for its beautiful scenery, and it's a long one-way trip. And apparently the end scenery is very beautiful, but tickets are very expensive. And so you go on and you encounter a girl who's sitting. So each car has one passenger, and so you go in and you meet a girl, and you just sit down and you talk to her, and she tells you about her life. You're like, just to kill time, would you tell me about yourself? And so she begins to tell you a story of the events in her life, pretty much.
Ooh, that sounds comfy.
It is quite. I do think it's a very sweet story, and yeah, I enjoyed it.
What, can you type out the name? Because I think I misheard the name of it when I tried to type it in. So thank you.
No worries.
I'll look it up later.
I'll link the site to you.
Aiden, does animal interaction count? I'm pretty sure that has social interaction. I'm not sure. I know a lot of people stay sane because they have pets, right? And pets are really good emotional support animals. Like, so maybe. But I think it depends on the person on how effective having a pet is for maintaining your mental health. It wouldn't help me because I'm allergic to dogs and cats.
Oh, I see.
But not bunnies.
Oh, buns then. Maybe it depends on the person. Yes, perhaps.
Oh, this art's cute. Yeah, this art's really cute.
It's kind of like it feels pretty. I don't know if I can say this old school. Like the game is what is it? 600 by 800.
800. Yeah, okay. You did the other
800
dimension.
by 600.
Yeah.
And it just it plays pretty simply and pretty easily.
It's just an
the
ADV
story
style.
behind it is.
It's just a visual novel, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's rated quite highly, or at least when I came across it just purely by accident, and the system is you like ask the girl questions about things that have happened, and through it you like unravel the reason why she is on the train, and what's become of her, and yeah. After reading it today, I felt yeah, there's like a bittersweetness to the story. How good is your Japanese? Could you read it on your own, do you think?
Nope.
Alright.
That's all I can tell you. I need to sit down and do it. I just need to sit down and just plow through it, honestly. But it's hard. I have too many things I want to do.
That's fine. You have other things to do as well.
Tina and I were well, yeah, we're supposed to like do a we're supposed to hold each other accountable, but she's been able to hold herself accountable, and I haven't been able to to really do much. It feels really bad because I do want to learn Japanese. But,
I see.
Like it will probably help me like professionally too. So
Well, learning languages is definitely like that. It's always good to know something.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, I think when it comes to being employed or working anywhere, knowing other languages is always a plus, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, for me especially, like as someone who works in this business, like game dev and like and illustration for anime style stuff, it helps. It would help a lot to know it.
For sure. Well, I'm always happy to practice. Well, I can read for games like this. When it comes to speaking, I think that I speak very like clunkily, or at least I can hold a conversation. But if I was to read something like this aloud, if you ever come across the VOD and want to watch it, you'll notice that I have to stop frequently, like through sentences, read a phrase, stop, read a phrase, stop.
I see what you mean.
But it'd be good if I could read a little bit more smoothly. Perhaps I just have high expectations because I read English aloud that much more comfortably.
Okay. Yeah, and yeah, reading is like your thing, you know, so like you have a higher standards for it in general compared to most people.
Yes, I think so. For better or for worse. I suppose for better. It's always good to improve.
You'll get there. Just have to read a lot of Japanese games.
I will see. I will try.
I consider actually just taking classes because then like I'm forced to like I pay for the classes, so I'm forced to like I have to be forced to like go, you know, and do nothing but learn Japanese for the entirety of the class, right? But
I guess it just depends on how much you want to do it.
yeah.
If you do it though, I support you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Do I just start on the next step or do I... Yeah, let's start on the next step. Ooh, here's a part where it just takes forever. I shouldn't take that long. Okay.
What part?
I like to the final part where I just polish everything a little bit, mostly the edges. Like it can take, depending on how developed the inner drawing is, it can take forever. But I'm kind of hoping it doesn't take forever today. Cause I want to do other things today.
You got this.
You know, speaking of story stuff, for work I've been writing a lot of, planning a lot of narrative and lore. Like the past week has been mostly just been planning out narrative and lore with my teammate. And I don't think I've ever written this much like text in 1 week. It's like I think in total it's probably like at least like 5,000 to 8,000 words or something.
Wow.
But yeah, we had to like train a bunch of new contractors. And every time we got a new contractor, it's like not a bunch, but like every time we got a new contractor, we had to like go through a process of, like telling them what the story was and everything. And I was like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. So we moved we made a wiki, and then realized while I was filling out the wiki, and I realized, oh, I need to figure out how to do this stuff out. So end up exploring that, and then yeah, now we have a wiki.
Nice. Very handy.
You ever like just go on TV tropes and just like go and just spend hours looking at the wiki, or like SCP project and just spend hours like reading SCP entries?
I haven't, admittedly, but maybe I'll look into that sometime.
Yeah, it's like it's addictive, you know. So because it's like they'll link to other articles, and you'll like go there, and then you know you're
Okay,
like
that's true. There it is a little bit rabbit hole-y.
yeah rabbit hole. I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's like it's like a rabbit hole of like of stuff to read, and it's fun to me. I don't know if it should be fun for someone like playing the game to actually just read it, but it almost makes me want to just program a wiki into the game, and then they can just like go crazy.
Interesting. Program a wiki into it.
Yeah, so you can just so you can just browse entries from the wiki, like instead of playing the game, just spend there reading wiki entries.
Is that something you would do? I mean, fair enough though. I think that lore for some things is very interesting to read.
Aiden says bun pun. Bun pun, bun pun.
Bun pun. Live today is still not back. I feel just like tempted to. Actually, no. I'll be patient.
Tempted to what?
It'll revive.
Oh wait, oh no.
When I
it's not
started rigging, when I was rigging yesterday, I think I went through and I just finished doing the phase, and Live TD died on me, and I was so stricken that I just went to go lie down, like on my bed for a
and it
while.
came back?
But yeah, I think maybe 15 minutes later it came
Oh
back.
my god. You should like, the first thing you should do when it comes back is you should save.
Yes, I did do that. But here we are again. I don't know, I hope it'll return, but
I sent you an emote.
we'll see.
I sent that emote that I just sent you, and I'm gonna show stream, I guess. It's Soy from Iron Vertex sends me that emote a lot. This one.
Maybe I should make a bun version.
It will fit pretty well.
It would. I mean, my friend did ask me the other day, why do you have so many crying emojis? And I just said, well, maybe I cry a lot. So I think at some point maybe I'll make some sort of bun crying merch. It's very tempting. But that's a good emote. I feel it. I feel like
It's visceral. You know, Eo talked to me about how you have two modes. It's like, I just extremely soft, like the blushing smile emoji, or like the screaming bunny emojis. You have two modes, and it's really funny. I think I experienced your screaming mode the first time today. It's really funny.
When? How?
No, earlier when
I
you
came
were
to you for help.
yeah, so yeah, man, yeah, then you were just spamming screaming emotes. I was like, this is what it's like. I want more. It's so funny.
I mean, the banwa, I think, is also very visceral.
Yes, super visceral.
Experience my anguish, but I mean, I'm pretty. Even when I am screaming, I usually sound like this. So
Fair enough.
not very high tension.
I think I'll be worried if you're a high tension.
I mean, it does happen. My voice tends to go up like 2 keys when I play horror games.
Oh really?
So I don't do that very often.
Have you streamed horror games before? Can I watch? Can I watch the bots?
No. I mean, there was a time when I streamed Ebe, you know, IB.
Yeah.
but that video has disappeared.
Oh.
But RPG Maker games are actually very scary. I know some people say that tiny pixel horrors aren't scary, but they are pretty. To me, who is a horror baby, I find them terrifying.
Yuminiki is kind of freaky sometimes. When I played a little bit of it, I didn't finish it, but.
Oh, Yuminiki is hard to finish unless you have like a walkthrough.
Oh, really? No wonder I didn't finish it. I don't remember why I didn't finish, but that's probably the reason why.
But yeah, I'm. As part of my Ichigo exploration, I also downloaded another horror game, and I played maybe 5 minutes of it on stream, but I didn't even go inside the house where it takes place. Like I was afraid, even getting lost and finding the house.
Why
and
do
then
we?
I gave up and closed it.
Can you play Amnesia?
No, no, not unless I get sponsored to do it. I am pretty. I'm pretty. Feeble and
I
cowardly.
have a friend over at that company. I'm kidding. I don't know anyone.
No. Thank you for thinking of me. I don't know. I don't think I'm very fun as a streamer, to choose a keyword. I think that if I have any appeal, it's just the very lo-fi, sleepy appeal. And well, I think there are people who want to see me play horror games.
Yes, like me.
It's not out of the question, but at the same time, me chicken. I am a coward.
You guys heard her. You gotta pressure her into playing horror games.
Oh. looks away.
We can't get over a bun pun.
Pun is good.
Bun.
Do you like puns?
Sometimes.
Like the ones that Carmen tells us occasionally.
I like the pause before Carmen. I like the ones that Carmen tells us. Like, you like you added some tension in that by waiting to say Carmen. Yeah, they're fun sometimes. But I do groan,
That's fine too. I mean, I like it when she tells them as well, because I think Carmen tells them like they're funny.
Yeah. So. I don't think you're right. The delivery is a big part of it. I should probably let social media know that I'm still live. Let's do that. Some people just woke up.
How long have you been on?
2 hours, but it's a weird hours, so. And I think I'll be streaming for at least another 2 hours, 1 or 2 hours.
Seriously? Wow.
You don't have to hang out with me the whole time if you need to sleep. I just really want to finish this drawing, so I don't have to think about it anymore.
I see. Oh.
You don't have to hang out with me the whole time. I know it's late over there.
I mean, why did you ask me to hang out with you today?
That'll be fun. Really, I didn't think too hard about it.
I see. Well, I mean, I always have a fun time spending time with you.
Aww. I always have a fun time spending time with you too.
Sleepy Bun, I'm pretty boring. I think that a lot of people come to my streams and inadvertently fall asleep in the midst of
no, but that's a good thing too. I get it comfy. It's like comfy. I love comfy streamers. Comfy streamers are some of my favorite streamers. Like Lulu, I think Lulu is like even like more mellow than you. Like I can watch Lulu for hours. So.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I can watch you for hours. I don't know what it is. I think I just keep missing your stream because the time zones are weird.
I mean, that's possible, and that's fine. You don't have to come. I'm pretty flattered that anyone comes.
I'm gonna hook up my CRT to your stream always. Just a tiny TV always watching your stream. Hello Moveru, thank you. You know, it's so fun to draw, but I kind of wish I made a looter drawing.
Oh, you can do that later.
Yeah.
You can just finish this and draw another masterpiece elsewhere.
I mean, like, so I can draw her knee, and try to render it. I'm inspired to render knees. Knees. Yeah. Oh. I can draw your knees soon, because you're gonna review what they look like. Yeah.
I mean, if Live 2D comes back anytime soon, then yes, perhaps.
No.
Gaze at my black screen.
Is it black now? Is the screen black now?
It's my Live 2D screen is black aside from a little square, actually no, it's not a square, it's a little rectangle of white. And it looks like this occasionally, and there's nothing else on my computer that's lagging, it's just this.
What's your specs? I know your CPU is pretty strong, right? What's your GPU?
My GPU? Where should I look to tell you these things?
Let me check. Is it daedawdaw that shows it? Okay, so press Windows key and R, and then type in this. daedawdaw. And then you're gonna see a window and it says a bunch of displays. Click on one of them and it should tell you your GPU. Should be either NVIDIA GeForce something or AMD Radeon something. I'll repeat that once you have daedawdaw open.
DirectX diagnostic tool.
Yep. And then at the top it's gonna have a bunch of tabs. It's gonna say display 1, 2, 3, depending on how many displays you have. I have like 4. So click on one of them, doesn't matter, and it should tell you the name of the GPU at the left side.
Under which? Sorry.
That's fine. Let me just run it and show you. So you see this? I'll send you a screenshot. I just want to see one of those pages.
Well, I can just take a cap.
Yeah, you can just send me a screenshot. Okay. So according to Live 2D, there's some instability bugs with AMD GPUs, and they're working on it, but I don't know when they're gonna fix it. So that's why it's a bug, and they're aware of it and they're fixing it, but I don't know when they're gonna fix it, and when it's gonna be done fixed.
I see. Well, that's inconvenient for me, but there's nothing I can really do about that.
Yeah, it really sucks. I don't know if it's Live 2D's fault or if it's AMD's fault.
Do you think it'll come back? Like, if I keep waiting for it to come back, it'll just come back at some point?
I don't know.
'Cause when I waited for it yesterday, it was still able to just like redeem itself, and
it depends on the cause of the crash, and even I don't know sometimes whether the cause is what the cause is. So
maybe I should just sleep on it. Sleep on it and wake up and see if it's still
Depends, I guess. Depends on how much time you think you'll save by just redoing it and killing it and redoing it versus waiting for it to come back.
That's true. I think that at this point in time, it's quite late, and I'm not that bothered just sitting here and waiting for it because my brain is semi-functional.
Yeah, might as well just leave it running then.
Yeah. Just
3D programs. Have I told you about my ZBrush professor who would who was showing me a demo? Could I ask him like something? Hey, I asked him about something and I was like, hey, why did this operation I keep crashing? And then he was like, let me take a look. And then he did the operation, but it kept crashing when I redid it. But instead of complaining about it and stopping to ask someone else like I did, he just reopened the program 4 times. He just did the operation 4 times and reopened it 4 times, and then the 4th time it didn't crash. And he was like, there you go. I'm just like, oh, okay.
I mean, that's one way to do it. I mean, good on him.
Yeah.
But also, that's sad.
ZBrush is really glitchy. So he just desensitized. I think what he does is he opened it before his brain registers the pain. He reopens the program.
That is powerful.
Yeah. But I think you need that if you're doing ZBrush stuff or 3D stuff, basically. Reopen the program before you register the pain.
Oh, fair. You do need to have that kind of resilience if you're working with a sort of shifty, crusty program.
Oh no, why am I on Twitter? I should not be on Twitter. You live close to Chai?
No, we live on other sides of the country.
Oh, okay. How long is it from one side of New Zealand to the other? Is it small enough that you can technically bike it, or is it just really long?
Unfortunately, also much to my chagrin, you cannot drive from the North Island to the South Island.
Really? You can't drive either?
What
happened?
No, you can't. They didn't make a bridge, and they haven't. And I think it's highly unfortunate because my parents would also like if you could just simply drive. You have to take a ferry. So the way that I got my car down here is by ferry.
Oh, okay. Well, these ferries aren't that bad.
I suppose not, but it's much more convenient just to have a highway, right?
Yeah.
If people were able to make that trip.
How long? How wide is the gap in between?
I don't know. I don't know the exact distance, but on the ferry it's maybe 2.5 to 3 hours.
Oh,
transit.
That's really long.
The ferry is not convenient to take.
Yeah, I mean, if it...
And naturally, it's also quite expensive.
Oh.
Or at least, I think if you wanted to drive that distance, it just wouldn't be nearly as expensive.
The ferry, it's probably expensive because it's the only option you have.
That's right, it is the only option you have, and even though there's a few different ferries, it's still a ferry, so the price point is similar.
I wonder why they haven't built a bridge yet.
I think they just don't think of it as a priority, or no one is really pushing for it.
Yeah, but it'll if you add infrastructure, they'll open up so many economic opportunities.
there's a lot of issues with the way New Zealand transport is. Like, we don't have any subways, which is something that I also wish could be, wish could happen at some point. But trains aren't much of a thing, and there's no highway between the North and the South Island, so you have to take a boat or a plane.
Why is there no subway? Is it because of environmental issues or some other reason?
I don't know. There just isn't.
Okay.
There just isn't.
Doesn't sound like NT has much investment in public transport.
No, it really doesn't. So you have Auckland, who has real transport and traffic issues. I live in Christchurch, which is down south, and it's quite a big city as well. So we have some congestion, but it's quite minimal compared to Auckland.
Okay. The dark bird creates panic throughout the internet. I don't know who they're talking about, but the dark bird.
The dark bird.
Man, it's bad, but like the only thing I know about Christchurch is that one shooting from a couple years back.
Yes, that's right. That happened quite close to where I live.
Oof. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh yes, I'm fine. It's just I'll tell you more about it maybe in a private place.
Okay.
But yeah, that did indeed happen. It's very rare to have shootings anywhere in New Zealand. Guns are so hard to get a hold of.
I feel like shootings are very rare in most places, except the U.S.
Or at least like public place shootings in like places with people.
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously going to be shootings that aren't. Yeah, it's a dark topic.
Okay, sorry.
No,
I'll change topics.
No worries, no worries.
Others, there's yeah, right. Doesn't she have a lovely voice?
Oh, thank you very much. I'm just crust.
I love Eru and her voice. And you should too.
Love you too. Love you too.
I haven't heard that one before.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna color your coffin car. What color would it be? That'd be a black coffin, right?
Be free. It's up to you. You're the creator of this coffin car.
Does that count as a bun pun? Of course it counts as a bun pun.
Bun pun.
I'm gonna give it red wheels. Actually, why am I doing this? I should be. This is contrary to my goals of wanting to finish this drawing by today.
Oh, that's right. Yes, finish your inner drawing first.
And then I
And then
will
maybe-
color the coffin car.
Yeah.
Do you two have a license for all that lovely gun? The bun of a pun?
Sorry about the bun puns.
No apologies allowed. I'll change my music for a bit. A mini bun?
Mini bun.
Almost said mini bun, but I don't know what they're referring to.
Oh, the bun on the screen.
Oh, yeah. That's Eru.
Hello, it is I.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello, Canary.
Hello, hello. I think I'm going to. Sorry, I've just been staring into the void that is my live 2D window for the last quite significant period of time, and I don't know if I should just go to sleep now and wake up to it, or if I should blitz it and keep going, because it's 1 a.m. and I think it is almost time for me to retire.
Good night. I think you should just let it run because you're not gonna be doing that much work anyway, even if you manage to kill it.
That is true. I think now that you've helped me troubleshoot why I wasn't able to make that deformer, I should be able to continue working though.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
So hopefully all goes well. I don't have much faith in my ability to rig, so I've been just rewatching a lot of like 3-4 live 2D videos simultaneously to try and rig this thing together.
3 or 4 videos simultaneously.
What everyone is doing.
You can listen to that many voices telling you how to do something at the same time.
No, some of them are muted and some of them don't have audio, but I'm trying to understand, because this is my first time rigging a full body, and so I don't know, I'm trying to think about an order in which to do things, but my experience with doing them is so little that I have to just...
You're thinking about it the right way though. A lot of people go into live 2D and they don't think, they underestimate how important order operation is. But really, like for me, like half of the rigging is done before I even touch anything in live 2D. Like I'm just thinking about how to do it, you know. But it's so technical, you can't like just bash at it like you can like an art piece. So
I see.
You're using the right mindset, honestly. Like that's how professionals rig. So.
Well, even if I'm not aiming to rig like a professional, I think I just rig like an amateur. But I want to, I suppose, get a decent result for the time that I'm putting in, and I've sort of planned to put a lot of time into making the rig. But that considered, I still don't know the order in which to do things, and the videos that I've been watching, I suppose, don't give a lot of guidance on, I suppose, like a traditionally good way to navigate the process of doing a full body.
I think for live 2D, it depends on your rig. So the best way to do something depends on the rig. So that's why it's hard to give someone a tutorial on a step-by-step tutorial on how to do something like that. That's why it's rare, but usually like but you figure it out after with experience. But if you don't have experience, you can always ask riggers who have experience. Like you can ask me and I'll gladly help you out. But I need specific information on what your rig, like how your model art is set up, for example. Another thing is rigging the body is a lot more forgiving than rigging the head. So
is it?
Yeah, it's much easier. You usually don't have the same level of rotation. Like the rig file I sent you is extreme. Like there's a lot of random loading that you normally wouldn't need. But rigging a body is much, like, even in 3D, like rigging the face takes as much time as rigging the rest of the body. That's the time scale we're talking about. Like 50% of your rig is spent on the face, and the rest
that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a lot more forgiving. So don't sweat it too much.
Okay. Well, I might just go through and do what I can,
Mhm.
and just see how it pans out. I don't have a lot of expectations for the body because I mean I am a streamer, so it'll mostly be my shoulders up that'll be showing on the screen to begin with. But you know, you just want to do these things and try to make them look good
Yeah,
as much
should be
as
should be
possible.
okay.
Hopefully,
You'll be able to do
I'll
it.
do my best.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I've received the you blessing.
Use your P.
That's an interesting blessing. I suppose I'll take it anyway. But thank you nonetheless for your advice. Would it be possible to rig a hand and have it move across the screen with the cursor as you draw? I use PRPR Live, or as I call it, Pada Pada Live. And I don't know if there is mouse tracking available in the program because I don't know how to program changes of state into PRPR Live, and so the way that I got around that is just by making extra arms to use with my rig, and it's pretty jank, but it works.
Extra arm is fine. You just fade one in and fade the other one out, right?
That's how it should be, but I don't know how to like program that into PRPR Live,
okay,
even
okay.
if I could rig that into Live 2D.
Okay.
I mean, I think it would be perfectly possible. I just one of my friends knows how to do it, so I might have to consult him, and if all else fails, then I might just hand him my model and then ask him to program the file for me.
Okay.
There's been, I don't know if you've ever used PRPR Live, but you have to like write some sort of notepad file. It's not a
Okay.
notepad file.
It's
of,
markup.
like-
Okay, I see what you mean.
Or at least it's not something that you can do with
The UI.
with sliders.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And Data Imagery asked, would you also rig a hand, no body set, and have it move across the screen with a cursor as you draw? Yeah, you can. From what I heard from Eru just now, yeah, it sounds that you can do it in PRPR Live. In VTube Studio, there's actually just the input parameter for the mouse position. You can do that in VTube Studio really easily. I just don't have it set up yet. I've been meaning to do it, but I just haven't done it yet. It's like if I do this, hold on, my rig has hands. So like if I can do this, like, I just need to put like a stylus on one of the hand and then just have the parameters hooked up. So it's almost ready. It's just I just haven't done it yet.
So cool.
And I didn't want to like put my hand up here because then it'll cover Eru.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. There's so much that I don't know about the world of rigging, but I am interested in, I suppose, getting my rig to do more things.
Mm-hmm. Boop jiggle. I'm kidding.
Maybe in the future, not today.
I've been meaning to do a live 2D rig breakdown stream at some point too, but I haven't done it yet.
Oh.
It's one of those streams where like I'll have to like write an outline, because it's basically like a professional. It's almost like a professional demonstration. So I have to like write an outline and then figure out in what order I'm gonna present it and stuff like that.
But you
Otherwise-
are a professional.
Yeah, but I'm not a professional live 2D rigger. So
Yes.
everyone should have nice nails, even guys. Well, me in real life, I don't have nails anymore. Cause I had to cut them, had to clip them for. Well, I never had nails, but I had to clip them really short for like guitar. Hello, DDSG.
Hello.
And you don't have Eru, you don't have much technical like knowledge of before live 2D, right? It's mostly just illustration.
Yes, no, I have basically no technical knowledge.
Okay.
I'm pretty bad with all programs.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry in advance for my small
Oh no, it's
small
okay.
brain cell.
No, just, if you had some technical knowledge, I could have drawn parallels between that other knowledge and this stuff, but
Oh, I see. Now I'm kind of bad at all technology.
what about linear perspective? Linear perspective is a technology.
What do you mean by that?
Like drawing in linear perspective. It's a technology, you know. And you draw a lot of backgrounds. I wouldn't say you're bad at that technology.
Thanks. I don't know. I think when it comes to just a lot of that sort of thinking, my brain has a hard time getting around it. So I feel very stupid and I feel very clumsy. But yeah, it's just learning for me in those areas takes more time.
Like me, music.
Music.
I
Are
don't
you
know.
learning music?
Well, I used to play piano. I guess I don't really forget how to play piano. You just get really rusty. Like it always takes me like 10 times longer than the person next to me to learn how to play a piece on the piano.
Hmm.
And now that I picked up guitar again, I'm like, I remember this. It's okay.
Guitar.
But now I don't have any expectations. I just picked up guitar again because it's fun to play. So I don't really care if I ever get anywhere with it. And that's honestly much healthier than what I had with it before.
That is a good mindset to have. As long as you're having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're having a good time, though, chances are you'll also continue doing it.
Yeah.
If it becomes very stressful, then I think you'll put it down or find reasons not to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're a very hard worker, so it's good to have things that you do for fun too.
Oh, thank you. You know what I do? What else I do for fun? I hang out with you for fun.
Oh, me hanging out with you. I am admittedly with my lack of progress for the evening, I am having slightly less fun, but my evening is improved because
at
you
least-
are here.
Well, it'll be fun once it's finally done. You get to play around with it. Playing around with the live 2D rig is fun.
That's true. I'm thinking about all the arms that I have to draw. I probably have to incorporate a lot of different. I don't know. There's like a versatility to having separate arms though. Like even though having them available in Live 2D would be good, I also enjoy just having them being part of my overlay. So
Yeah, it's really useful.
Debating about what I should do. Maybe if I should, don't know if I should do both or.
You can decide later. Honestly, it doesn't hurt to keep them in both. Here, this is gonna be your rig. I don't know how
so
to
long
put.
drawing it that I am kind of grateful to have gotten this far. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say that the chat can't see, but I sent Edu a gif of Doctor Strange with his many arms. Sorry, go on. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, it's trying. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this.
You can favorite it.
Very powerful.
Actually, I can link
Only
it in
Chai
the chat.
has this kind of powerful.
I'll link it in the chat so they can look at it if you like it. There we go. What are you saying?
Oh no, nothing.
Oh.
Just keeps watching this.
always forget which Auckland and Wellington are on opposite sides of the country, right?
Auckland and Wellington are on opposite sides of the island.
Oh, okay. So they're both on the northern island.
Yes, they're
Okay.
both the North Island.
Okay, the North Island's a big island, right?
No, but I suppose the size is not that different.
Oh, okay.
The South Island is bigger.
My geography failing me again.
No. I dare say not a lot of people know about New Zealand.
You know, I used to be in middle school. I participated in a geography bee with with a team, and I was probably the least useful kid in that group. I don't know why the heck I was in the geography team.
I'm sure you were useful. Just you know.
My one job was to remember all the capitals for all the countries in Europe, and I couldn't do it right. I'm sorry. I was not very useful. It's okay. It's okay. I don't care.
It's okay. It happens. Much better than me at naming states, I suppose. I'm kind of.
I mean, I lived in the U.S. for a while, so I should be able to name states better than someone who's from New Zealand. But I still don't know all the states.
Mayhaps, but I have to be honest though. I actually, I have to admit that I don't really care. As someone who doesn't live in America and was not from America, all of the places in America don't concern me. The only places that I need to know are just like the places where my friends live. And other than that, I'm sort of disinterested.
I don't think most of the
Sorry
people.
to put it out there.
I don't think most people in the U.S. are interested in most of the U.S. What happened is that you tried and hopefully had fun. Geography. Yeah. We tried and we beat a bunch of magnet schools. I wasn't very useful, but we beat a bunch of magnet schools. Magnet schools is in my state where you should describe like specialized school. Like for example, you could have a engineering magnet school, and they'll just have like all the kids the programs are like heavily engineering focused, for example. But our school is just a generic public school, so being able to beat the magnet schools was like a good thing.
I see. Something you can brag about.
Yes, although I was not very useful at all at that time. As I said. I don't know what I was doing back then. I think like in middle school I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I just kind of tried a bunch of things, including the geography bee.
That's good.
When did you decide you wanted to mostly draw stuff?
You mean like just for what I do at the moment?
Yeah.
And I decided to mostly draw.
Or just like go hard at it. Go hard at it. Like,
go hard at drawing?
Yeah, go hard at it, you know.
I think when I was nearing the end of high school, I got a tablet for the first time. I asked my parents to buy me a tablet.
What's your first tablet?
Which was a pretty.
What was your first tablet?
I'm still using it. It's a Wacom Bamboo Phone.
Oh.
They don't sell these anymore.
Yeah. I remember the Bamboo Phone actually.
Sometimes on occasion when I turn my camera on, I'll have it there to draw on. And if you've ever been on my Twitter and watched me do a left-handed drawing stream, it's my tablet. It's the little dinky silver square.
I know what it looks like. I remember seeing it in the store. Oh, one of my workmates sent me a message. Okay, I will respond to this later. I don't have to respond to it now. Okay. Yeah, I remember the Bamboo Phone.
I got this, and up until then, I hadn't been like, I mean, I drew and whatnot, but it wasn't with the intention of like improving my drawing. I just did it because, okay, this is bund law, but the reason I started drawing is because I had no friends in school.
Aww.
Like, I had moved to and from England and then to and from America, and so because of because of my traveling, I sort of became more of a recluse, and it was hard for me to socialize. And so when I came back to New Zealand for the remainder of my high school years, as in the 5 years of my high school, I decided that I would like try to get a talent that I could use to talk to people. And so I started to draw.
Well, it worked very well.
When I was nearing the end of high school, I got a tablet, and after I got the tablet, I was like, I don't really know much about drawing, and I'm not really that good at it. And when I was exposed to the world of digital art, I thought I should work harder and try to be better at drawing.
Do you remember what exposed you to digital art?
Shilin, probably. I think when I got a tablet, I had like, or also Jacket. I hadn't really spent a lot of time on the internet or exploring the internet, and so there's a lot of stuff that people did in their teenage years growing up that I never did. Like MMOs. I know that when I was in school, people were playing MapleStory and whatnot, and I never played Maple. I never played Ragnarok Online. I never went on Gaia. I never went on a lot of places, and
I would explain your tech stuff deficiency.
I don't know very much anything, but yes, my exposure as well to digital art was quite small, and so my learning in that area was also quite slow. I think there wasn't a lot of I didn't know how to access a lot of resources to draw, and also back then there were also less resources to learn how to draw.
Yeah.
And so I just like bumbled my way through digital art and got this far through the years.
I don't think well, for me it's ironic because I got into digital art because of a physical magazine. Like there used to be this, I don't know if it's still running, but like there used to be this magazine for fantasy / concept art called like Imagine FX, and learn everything about digital art like from that magazine, like from that one on the first issue, I think. And God, I wish I still had that issue because it's like a piece of history now. Like and they would just like get random like digital artists to like to write articles and stuff and feature their work, and they'll talk about their tools and stuff. I was like, oh, this is extremely cool. Like and I remember back then I had like these boomer like art teachers. I was like, I want to get into digital painting, and then they just looked at me like I'm insane. Like I'm like, is it that insane? And jokes on them. you know, but like but I really didn't know. Yeah, and for like I don't know how long, I think for like at least 2 or 3 years I just didn't know how to get started. Like I had like I was able to like get like a really like a bootleg version of Photoshop or whatever. Hey, the statute of limitations have passed. Yeah, I got like a bootleg of like Photoshop or whatever from like some bootleg store, you know, and mess around with it, but I never really understood how to use it properly. And like looking at the tutorials, like you know, like when you're first starting, like you look at the art tutorials and you're like, oh, you read it and you go, oh, I understand how to do it now, and you try to do it and you're like, oh fuck, I can't do it. you know, yeah. So it was like that for me for a while too, like maybe like 2 or 3 years just fumbling around.
I see. I actually remember the first time I saw your name, and it was a very, very long time ago.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if you remember participating in a Toho book, in Namia's Toho.
Oh yeah. I still have that book.
Yeah, I was a guest artist for that book.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Mm-mm.
Can I find it? Can
I
find the book? Can you like give me 5 minutes? I'm gonna see if I can find the book.
No.
Yeah,
Don't go looking. I mean, I'm sure you believe me, even if I.
But now I wanna see it. I wanna. I'm so curious now. That's so cool.
Back then, I mean, is it? It has been a while, and
it's so cool.
I haven't signed up for any printed book projects in quite a long time, but I did. I was a friend back then, so I was guesting.
Did you
Even-
is your nickname still the same as back then, or?
Still the same.
Okay, I'll look it up after I. It's been a long time since I've seen that
No,
book.
don't worry. I mean, I'm quite embarrassed thinking about it because I don't think my art is very good. But
I hate it. I kind of like the moment I submitted that piece, I was like, oh fuck, I hate my art now. Like I hate my piece. Like so like the feeling is the same. I'm just like oh
yeah.
man, I totally messed up. I can't even remember her name. Like I totally messed up one of the characters' faces. I remember thinking that and and I can't look at it. Like it's like when you look at the book, like you like go through the book and you get to your page and like flip to the next page, as quickly as you can. That kind of feeling. Yeah. Same as you asked, can you take a pic of the feature? Yeah. I'll take a picture and look at it on Twitter. I'll post on Twitter later. Like when I find a book.
Maybe I should look to signing up for things again sometime. I have a friend who runs quite a lot of zines, and she just does it because she likes books, and I think that's good. Like if you like something,
your
you just go through
friend
and do it.
is a very hard. Your friend is a very hard worker if she keeps running zines.
Yeah, no,
zines
she works really hard.
Zines are like managing zines is hard work. Like honestly, I find it harder to manage a zine than it is to draw like a couple drawings for a zine. Like
I think so too. I think it is harder work running the zine than it is to chip in a drawing for it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess as someone who's not very good at running things, I would rather be on the side of producing and drawing images for it.
I think the vast majority of people on the planet are on the category of not very good at running things. Like so you don't have to worry about the feeling that.
But that being said, I'm not a very fan-based person. I don't draw a lot of fan work, so I suppose there's a limit to what I think I could sort of sign up for and be accepted into.
Well, I mean, I feel like
to draw something that I think is really.
I feel like if you have at least if you just have like one piece of fan art for that particular thing, or you express interest in it, it's good enough because like they know you can draw. You don't have to be.
I suppose that's true. Yeah.
Like I was really into Mystic Messenger and I joined the Mystic Messenger zine, but before like Mystic Messenger zine, I didn't draw any Mystic Messenger fan art, and I didn't actually even draw any Mystic Messenger fan art like after the zine. So. Shumatsu asks, "What are zines? How do you define a zine?"
Well, I suppose you could call them other things like, what is it?
Dojin art book.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Zine is kind of short for magazine, and it can be full of like art or writing, or it's usually a fan work. I suppose people would associate zines with fan work, but they can be like original content as well.
A zine is a small magazine full of artists' writings and art. It is normally fan art. Yeah, same as we actually described it perfectly well. Yeah. I think most zines nowadays are mostly I think they started out as like half art and half writing. I mean writing's art too, but like half like writing and like text and half drawings, But nowadays it's way more common to have mostly art for zines.
I see. I think that I've just mostly been an art book project, so I associate those with zines even though they're not called zines. It's interesting. I think that having printed work is really charming. I understand why my friend likes books so much.
Yeah,
she likes holding the finished product.
I have I have so many art books collecting, and if con didn't die due to COVID, I think I would have made another art book that year too, but that's okay. I just focus on working on my game instead.
I'm sure there'll be opportunities to make more
Yeah.
print work.
They're addicting to make. Once you make one, it's like you want to make one every year. It's like cause like
Be nice.
even if we don't make a lot of money off of it, like it's usually enough to pay for like the production run. So it's like at worst you're like net like slightly net positive or slightly net negative. No, not negative. Like you break even or just slightly positive, right? So like it pays for the product pays for itself. So it's like, you know, it's just fun.
I definitely I've always wanted to like put some of my stuff into print.
Yes. Yeah.
Bun printed works, but at the same time I'm a bit embarrassed because I mostly draw just original content.
You can make an original zine like someone else in chat mentioned.
Yes, mayhaps do a bun compilation art book.
Oh,
something of the sort.
speaking of storytelling stuff, what do you call it? There's a board game that Try showed me how to play yesterday called Dixit. Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't.
So it's, I think you'll love this game for many reasons. So like the game is simple to play, and it's mostly like mostly a social board game, but it's the main idea of the game is you're sort of describing stories and putting images down that are cards, and then yeah, it's awesome. And then other people vote on the card that they think best fits the word, and the pieces on the board all look like bunnies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the perfect game for you. I think whenever you're free, I wanna play it with you offline sometime.
See, I mean, sure, I'd be happy to play. If you think it's something that I would enjoy, chances are very high that I would enjoy it.
It's it's very simple too, so it doesn't take that much time to pick up.
Oh, nice, good.
I'll ping you if if we play it.
Yeah, give me a call. I mean, I had a fun time playing Munchkin. I know that it was a bit tiring for you because we took so long to go through.
No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You picked up after a while pretty quickly. But he may ask me to say what to do every turn.
That's okay.
He may please.
You got this, he may.
Every turn. What do I do again? No.
You humans.
It's okay. It's okay.
So good.
It's fun in hindsight.
Maybe we can like try different games as well.
Sure.
Because you can play other games on the simulator too, right?
Yep.
Tabletop.
I've been trying a couple games, and there are some that are really complicated that I don't recommend for people.
I see.
Like I try to I think like in terms of board games, I'm like an intermediate board game player. So like but because I'm intermediate, I know that there's like different levels of complexity for board games, and I try not to match new people up with complex board games, and I try not to match like people that are really into board games with super simple board games. So because I know like it's not like super, I know it's like not that satisfying to keep playing the simple board game for most people, but at the same time it's like but it's usually more lenient that way, like for someone who's really get into board games to play something simpler. But it's definitely impossible for like someone who's done play that many board games to suddenly play like Gloomhaven or something. So
yes, just learning the rules and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think you know me, I like stories and I like narrative, and I also like role play. So I like any sort of game that incorporates those that flavor of game.
Can you,
and so that's why I enjoy Mafia, or like I always narrate for Mafia. I usually don't enjoy playing as much as I enjoy overseeing the process and providing a story for everything that happens.
You might like Mysterium. Is it Mysterium or Mysterio? Mysterium, okay.
I think someone talked about that in my stream once.
Yeah, I haven't learned how to play it yet, but there's one player that just plays a ghost, and he's basically a narrator. So I think you might like playing that role. So I'll look into it. I tried to show me how to play the other day, but her net was too bad. So every time we did anything on the board, it would take like a minute or something to update on my end. So we couldn't actually. She couldn't show me how to play it. So, but I can look up how to play it, and then I can explain to you how to play it.
Sure, no worries. I mean, I am not much of a gamer to begin with, so I suppose there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. But I'm happy to try anything with friends. I feel like I've been gaming a lot more since I started streaming, which
Same.
is debatably not a bad thing, but at the same time, it really highlights to me that I'm bad at games.
Narrator says, Codename is good fun. Oh yeah, I love Codename. We're definitely doing a Codename collab at some point. I just don't know when.
Oh yes, Codenames. We've played that.
We played so much Codename.
I don't think I can be on your team though. You.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You cannot make me mauled as much as Carmen.
Probably not, but I think that we think on entirely different wavelengths. So
Gamer bun.
maybe if we're ever on the same team again, I'll make sure to think about what I would think and then try to re-engineer my brain to think about what you would think.
What else would man? I hope you like get it. Man, I think you would love Gloomhaven too, but like it's just like so much. It's so complex.
Oh, no worries. I mean, I've always, for quite a few years now, I've always thought about trying to play D&D, but I've never found like I suppose a crew to play with. And I would mostly be in it for the story, which is why I was more interested in sort of Cthulhu-ish. I mean, me, the bun villain, me more interested in playing Cthulhu, which seems.
I've been meaning to set up a D&D session at some point. Maybe I'll just jump on it this year, and then I'll make sure you get invited.
Oh, that would be very kind of you. I mean, not to say if I would be good at it, I just want to give it a try.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine because what I would do is I'll probably run it off a module because it's gonna be my first version. What do you call it? Like so, a module basically means that it's like a preset scenario, so I don't have to do everything from scratch, at the DM. And I've been meaning to DM for a long time because I think DMing is a valuable experience for a game designer, and I don't do it. I haven't done it before, so I think.
I see.
Like I played D&D.
I suppose as someone who used to run events and RP groups, I would do something that is very similar to DMing. I suppose you could just call it straight up DMing, just with a different system to D&D.
So, but have you ever played D&D?
No, not officially. Not
Okay.
according to the books. I only have experience running just like I would run roleplay events that had an overarching story with like dice roll elements, and sometimes characters would have like fighting, and there would be that sort of interaction, and like that's the kind of experience that I have, and I imagine it's not totally estranged from what D&D is from what I've seen of sessions, but at the same time I haven't played 5th edition D&D, so I can't say that I've played it.
Why don't at some point I DM a session for you, just so you know how to play it, and then after you know how to play it, you can decide whether you want to run your own custom campaign, and because I think you do need to know how to play it if you want to try it, and then
I see. I'm not really interested in running a campaign.
Okay.
I am too crust, too small brain.
I thought you wanted to do some storytelling.
Oh well, it would be nice. I don't know if I would do it through D&D as like a DM. I think if I wanted to play any sort of roleplay tabletop game, D&D is mostly about being a hero, right? Like, or being some sort of figure who.
I think you can.
Actually, I won't think about that too deeply.
I think your character has personal goals, and they don't necessarily have to be the goals of someone who wants to be a hero. You can dictate what the personal goals are. So if you just all I would do at the DM if I was running the campaign is I would go like, all right, what do you want your character to do? And I would just be like, okay, so here's the mechanics I think will help you do it, help you turn that into a part of the game. And I can say things like, oh, I recommend you don't tell other people about this aspect of your character, if they're trying to keep a secret from the other characters. But other than that, you can pretty much do anything you want, really. And I mean, it's like, if you're a gamer, like, and if you're mostly a gamer, you don't like bend the rules much. But as a game developer, like, board game rules are the easiest to bend if you want to change them to better fit whatever you're trying to achieve with the game. So it's possible to bend the rules a little bit just to facilitate telling a specific kind of story. Like, for example, D&D has like a monster manual and stuff, but like, you don't have to use any of the monsters. You can make up your own like monster, like bestiary. D&D technically has a lore book of like all of the realms and all the races and stuff, but you don't have to use any of them. You can just use the system. And that particular and in that vein, you don't even need to technically use D&D. You can use Pathfinder or something. And yeah, you can definitely be someone said you can definitely be a bad guy in D&D. Yeah, you can definitely be a bad guy in the D&D. I will say though, D&D, I think most of the systems are built for combat, but there are other tabletop games where the systems are not necessarily for combat. Like
I think that's probably why instead of D&D specifically, I defaulted to looking for like Call of Cthulhu style.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean, if anything works, and if none of the existing systems work, you can make your own.
That's right. I mean, in all of my RP groups before, if I ever ran events, it would just be me making things up for it. So that's fine. I think that's fine. I guess I'm as much as I'm interested in trying these things, I'm also equally interested in just doing these things with friends. I think it would be a fun way to pass time with friends.
Okay. If I think of something fun, I'll let you know.
No worries and no pressure. If it's something that you ever want to do, know that I would happily tag along.
Yay! All right, we're gonna play a made tabletop game.
Interesting.
I'm kidding.
I'm
kidding.
Wait to hear more about it.
I'm kidding, but that game actually exists.
Oh, it's okay. You shouldn't be kidding. If you did put together something like that, I'm sure I'd be happy to jump in. Be free.
It's like imagining with guidelines that can be bent a bit. Yes, you can. D&D is what you make it, but yeah, alright, that one. Me and some of my family have played D&D. We had the worst luck. Some chaotic situations have happened. Yeah, it's fun. But I think, one of my favorite DMs, what he would do is he would the players roll in plain view, like their dice are visible in plain view to everyone else, but the DM rolls in private. He rolls it behind the sheet. So if we know something's gonna be incredibly frustrating to the players, or like or the players' rolls are too powerful, he'll bend his rolls. Like he'll lie about his rolls, for the sake of making the game more interesting and fun. And
for sure.
That's, for example,
as a storyteller, I definitely raise my hand to doing that.
yeah. That's an example of something you can do as a DM. That's and then there's a bunch of other things you can do as a DM that aren't like necessarily in the rules. like
House
like,
rules.
yeah, house rules, or like playing music. Like, you know, you have your own little iPod in the corner just playing music and it's like on a playlist full of like dungeon music, and then you select the track based on the situation that's happening, stuff like that. Also, like one of the things that D&D does is like you're supposed to like keep track of experience, I think. But you can also level people up by milestones. So just like whenever something important happens and they succeed at a difficult task, like the DM just goes, oh, everyone level up, you know. That's, as opposed to like having to calculate your EXP for every monster that dies.
I see. Well, that's nice. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I think when it comes to my approach to sort of tabletop or RP or like events like this in general, I think it's good to have a level of just like reading the room and knowing what is appropriate and not appropriate for certain situations, or like ending scenes as they come, or you know, that sort of thing. It's about telling the story rather than exactly playing the game.
Yeah, but I think a lot of beginner
with
DMs
that in mind,
don't.
I bend more rules than most, so
That's
I
fine.
might not be.
I think a lot of beginner DMs realize that don't realize that you're supposed to, that it's more fun to just to bend the rules a certain way, and they don't exactly know when to bend the rules. Like for example, like a beginner DM might roll in public and go, oh, you know what, never mind, let's just roll again. That's not really all that fun. It's more, but when the DM always hides his dice rolls, for example, you never know when he's actually lying to you. So that's fun, like, you know. Like but it's also important for you as a DM to be able to go, like, if you want to let something happen, which you're most likely going to be following the rules most of the time, I imagine. But like when you get a really bad roll, they can't see it, so you just have to be like, ooh, you know, you gotta like show it. Or like grit your teeth or whatever.
I'm sure there's pros and cons to having an expressive DM. I think that if I was going to DM something, I would do my best to poker face the entire thing.
You just give everyone anxiety.
I mean, I don't want to do that, but at the same time, it adds to the experience. Mayhaps if I was able to keep a straight face. Nice to think about. Anyway, I will probably retire for the evening.
Good night, Eru.
Catch you at a later date. Thank you very much for your advice and also for your company tonight.
Thank you for your company. I had lots of fun. I hope you rest well, and Live 2D comes back tomorrow when you wake up.
That would be nice. But yes, good night, you.
Thank you. Good night.
Thanks for the fun time.
Now I can leave the Discord call. There we go. Ah, that was fun. That hour went by so fast. Oh, I should SO her again. Shout out. This is her Twitter. If you want to find her YouTube, this will be on there as well. SO Story Buns. There you go. Bands. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. I say let's finish this, but not like Hot Blood will get it done any faster. I just need to grind away at it. Let's change the music though. I saw what you typed. There we go. I want to finish this so I can like finish coloring the coffin mobile. I already missed story button. Add a story button. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Thank you, Demetrius. Now I'm looking forward to the burger I'm eating later today. How did you learn how to draw? By drawing. I'm sorry, that's all I can tell you. By drawing. I didn't learn how to draw in school or anything like that, so by drawing. If you have more specific questions, I can probably ask. But just learning how to draw, I don't know how well I can answer that. I did 200 push-ups, 200 kilometers, and 200 sit-ups? What is sit-ups or squats? Sit-ups every day. That's how I learn how to draw. Hello, Wufu. One line man, like one punch man. Yeah. Wufu. How do you pronounce that? Is that Wufu? Wufu Wufu. I don't know how Joel has so much energy for his streams. Like, he's like an explosion of energy. Maybe because I'm just deciding to put it on something else. Maybe I had the same amount of energy as him, but he just like, he's putting it into yelling and I'm putting it into trying to finish the stupid drawing. Maybe he's younger than me. It's entirely possible that he's younger than me. I'm pretty old though. Has more energy than me because he's younger. First I have to polish here before. Okay. Polishing. Actually, let's do the pattern on this. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god. What is this pattern? Can I be lazy with this pattern? How lazy can I be with this pattern? Oh no, why did I draw, let's see, 1, 2. Not that much technical coverage. I think I can do this. Yeah, next one is like somewhere over here. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I shouldn't joke like that. Sorry, shouldn't have joked about that. Hello, Tay. Don't mind me just manually drawing a Louis Vuitton type pattern. Who's the first VTuber you saw? I mean, it's gotta be Kitana Ai, right? For most people. Why are you doing this to yourself? Because it look cool. Why did I draw? Because it looks cool. Because it look cool. Why did I do anything? Because it look cool. Why did I spend that much money on a guitar? It was because it look cool. I'm kidding. Difficult to draw. It's tedious, not difficult. Next one is, let's do that shape. And this man straight up designed a Louis Vuitton pattern for Ina. The most stylish octopus I've ever seen. Well, I'm not trying very hard to be accurate. I think the being inaccurate in the right way looks better than making it accurate. At least for the style that I'm drawing it in. I should draw a mochi sometime soon. Maybe for the next Drawstream I'll draw a mochi. Actually no, I need to draw Chai first. I still haven't drawn Chai, holy shit. I bet Chai lays eggs. Emoji design is really cute. Emoji is cute. Wonder where Tsubaki went. She said she was gonna go to lunch, but then never came back. She got eaten by the lunch demon. More likely that she squeezed the lunch demon like a tea bag. That's true. She's probably squeezing the lunch demon right now. Hello, Repolio. Thank you, Repolio. I'm gonna update anything, and I am hungry. I think I'm gonna actually go to some stuff and get some nom noms. Enjoy your nom noms. Yeah, let's do the solid part. We'll finish this today. And what is this thing? Like a little pot? I guess it's a little pot. Let's draw a little pot here too. And maybe another pot over here. A little pot over here. And a little pot over here. And then what does that say? Whatever. Narrow heart with some lines at the bottom. No, not narrow. Hollow heart. Okay. It's starting to look more like it. Oh, forgot about this part. So much about this pattern to draw. I had to like draw the floating pattern too. Nari, does Bunny went to sleep? Yeah, Bunny went to sleep. It's late for her in Oceania, so. Sorry, just me now. Ooh, forgot about this. Okay. We will finish this today. I don't care how long it takes. I really want to finish this. Thank you, Delicious. Hello. Yeah, I want to finish this. I will finish this today. Even if it means I'm going to be streaming for a while. Let's integrate those shapes into the botanical a little better. Okay. Let's see, where did it stick out? Here a little bit. Stick out. Let's integrate that a little better. Darken this. Darken this. Yes, I use a display tablet, right? Yes, I do use a display tablet. I use a Cintiq 16 Pro. Okay, now let's do the pattern on the black. Oh, what the okay. If we just make X's, I think it'll be okay. Everyone should get a display tablet. I use my Intuos 4 until it breaks. Too bad. You'll break before your Intuos 4 breaks. Oh well. If it works for you, I guess. Well, but I think you ever feel limited by the size, just also 22. My favorite size is a 22 one, but I really like the Cintiq Pro, but the Cintiq Pro also has issues. 16 for me feels like a good balance if you're trying to save on space, and I've been drawing on a 16 for like for a couple years now, so I don't feel limited by the size. Although if I could have my pick, I would I'll probably buy 24 if I had more space. And Hadrian Tools Pro, it has gigantic margins. I can't have my keyboard near. The margins are there for a good reason, because it's really awkward putting your hand on it if there's no margins, if there's no border to put your hand on. You don't know, you wouldn't realize until it's gone. So yeah, I mean I have the same issue with my my Cintiq before, but like honestly it's a lesser of two evils. So yeah, I understand it's annoying though, like having the giant thingy there. The giant borders there. They do something if you put your hand there. If you're left-handed, the margin on the left does do something. And it costs a lot of money to make a variation of a product just to have a left and right-handed version. I don't know, sometimes I do put my hand on towards the top of my tablet, so I understand why there's a margin all around it. I just get a smaller keyboard. And yeah, the right margin definitely does something. I definitely put my hand there. I put my hand there sometimes. I'll say though, I think 13 inches down is pretty unusable for me at a tablet. But 16 inches and up is usable for me. I can't use anything smaller than 13 inches. Someone's gonna clip that out of context, but that's fine. Ah, why did you do that? That's kind of a bad line. Let's clean that up. Ah! I'm so close. So close. Okay. Grab that. Okay. Next is let's hide this one. I don't need this anymore. And merge this. Then add a new layer. I want to darken the eyes even more. Let's try a little bit. Okay. Next, let's do the. I need to add this thing. Do that. Hello, Arcurian. try something like this. Thank you, 775 Jack, dude. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. Oh, that's the boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Okay. Next. Let's do something like this first. Saturate. And then we'll saturate this way. There we go. Saturate this way. Saturate. That looks softer. I like it softer. Let's sharpen at the bottom and leave it soft at the top. Here we go. And we'll soften this. And then we'll add a red line here. This is just the eyeshadow? That eyeshadow? Ooh. Ooh, bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Makes it more interesting. Ah, that was a lot better. I would add to most of the red stuff. I like that it makes the colors vibrate a bit. Here we go. You look too much there. Let's erase that a little bit. Okay. Let's make it vibrate. Vibrate. Hello Aiden, welcome back. Vibrate. Let's do the highlights. And the usual. I'm very close to finishing this, so I'm just like zooming. Oh, look at the meat eyes. What if I just made her drool? I'm kidding. Let's do a different color for that. A little bit more saturated. A little bit more saturated. Like, alive, dead. Alive, dead. okay. Am I done yet? Am I done yet? Oh yeah, almost. One more thing to do, I think. Here we go. Let's do that with a color like that. Yeah, let's do that. Like your Mario eyes. I should probably reveal more the forehead here, huh? Okay, done a bit. We'll do that in a bit. It's okay. I'll accept the compliment. Okay. Let's see. Next I gotta yeah. Okay. Okay. Do this. And then this. Am I done? Okay. Let's try. Saving first. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish this. Yeah, okay. I was working on something tiny stuff. And let's double check. Let's do our final checks. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Aiden. What? Okay. 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 Did everything here look intentional? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You know, the chat out doing it earlier. We're just like chatting and having the stream on, and I think it's kind of fun. Like a little, it's like a little like fireside chat while streaming kind of thing. It's kind of fun. I think I'm gonna do that more. I'm gonna find more hosts. Not hosts, but I gotta find more guests to come on. Hello, Mayu. Guess who's my first guest? Mayu. I'm kidding. I didn't even ask you yet. Though, if you want to jump on, I'll gladly let you on. Though I'm pretty sure you don't want to jump on. But if you want, just saying, you know. Is your work going well, Mayu? I should come up with topics for whoever I'm talking to. Instead of being like being so lost as to what to talk about with Edu earlier. No, I'm too boring if I ever join your streams as a guest. No. Very interesting. Just tell me all the client from hell stories you have, and you have content for hours, weeks maybe. Just give me all the stories about clients from hell. Yeah, just I never thought about it was kind of really impromptu, so I didn't prepare anything. But next time I'll come up with topics and then we can talk about stuff. But hey, client from hell, you gotta admit that's gotta be like really fun. I know you have many clients from hell, so. I can keep going probably, but let's see. At some point I have to stop. So let's put some correction layer here. I am hungry again. Holy fuck. Layer, new correction layer. One curve. Do that here for now. Ooh, it looks good. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that's too dark. I'll be staring at my screen for a little bit. Give me a sec. Might be a little bit too dark here. Well, maybe just lighter. Ooh, just like super contrast. See what that looks like compared to the. A little bit too much. Look at it on my second screen real quick. Let's lower this a little bit. No, that's raise the dark just a little bit. There we go. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna save this car so I don't lose it. Okay. Final stage. Initial initial dead, final stage. I think it's nice sometimes to have random topics, but fixed ones might be nice too. Oh, sometimes a fixed topic and there's extra time to talk about random anything, which I guess. Oh, true. I should come up with some fixed topics. You're right. I'll think of something. Europa, why must you stream so late? I'm so sorry, Como. So sorry. But what is word? I don't think I can keep doing 3 a.m. It actually, like 2 or 3 a.m. It actually kind of destroying my life. So, I think next week or maybe even this weekend I'll switch over to a different time slot. I know that after the stream I want to either draw Chai or play Zone the Enders 2. And I'm leaning towards Zone the Enders 2. And so for that stream I might switch over to afternoon PSD, and then after that I'll switch over to for drawing Chai. I'll switch over back to maybe night again, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm gonna try not to do 2 a.m. again though. It's difficult because like my actual sleep schedule actually just wakes me up at 2 a.m. sometimes. And I have no control. Does Clip Studio have a built-in time-lapse feature? I think it does. Maybe I should use that sometime. Riffing up the bun roaster? Yeah! Giving it some colors, you know. Oops. Initial dead. I'm not sure I want to keep the... Ooh, I should make orange tires, like carrot tires. Yeah. She thinks it's cursed. I mean, fair enough. I like it. If I can probably 3D model it over a couple of days, but I'm not going to. That's a lot of work to 3D model. Bun roadster, bun roadster. Need some white. The goddamn grill is the part that gets me. The grill that's just like a gaping mouth. I should post this with her. Should I post this with her fan art tag? Okay, I'll do it. Hmm. Be a black coffin, right? Or like a dark brown. Let's do a burgundy coffin. Go, Aiden. Oh man, I'm out of toilet paper too. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Good time to like go out and like buy lunch, I guess. After I finish this stream. Uh, 4:37. These colors are so cursed. I'm adding the gold trim, you know. I think I can make the coffin darker. Yeah. What made the just pinker? Yeah. Okay. I gotta do the interior colors, right? Ah, this thing is so cursed. Initial dead. It somehow looks even more cursed with these colors. But okay. We're done! Initial dead! Yay! Yay! I'd be willing to drive, to not gonna lie. Yeah, I'd be willing to drive in it too. Yay! So tired. Okay, I'm gonna post this in a bit, and then actually wait, let me fix one more thing first. Can I make it less saturated? Here we go. That work? Okay, a little bit too much. Okay, there we go. Now it's done. Yay! Almost 5 hours. This is the longest I've streamed for a really long time. Let me put my arms up. Yay! Thank you for sticking around. Especially Aiden and Mayu has been here like this whole time, and Naritas. Thank you, and it's morning now. Good morning. Thank you, Jack dude. Bye bye.